just for context, this is what the journey looks like for my notes on Obsidian. Like, oh, that's kind of normal. Okay, we got a couple of things joining together. Like, oh, okay, yeah. And then takes a little minute, but then suddenly things kind of blow up. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, this is just the room directory to help me to like navigate between different rooms and keep track of what the fuck's going on with them, like what puzzle was where I got what hint, that kind of stuff. So, yeah, that's kind of inflated a lot. But then there's stuff like those are just the books. Oops. That's the castle cipher, which leads to the Ares Court puzzle and the chess room, which then leads back to keys because you get a key from it all, which means that I also need to. Uh, yeah, it's kind of snowballing out of control a little bit, and like this shows you, I don't even have like all of the rooms linked. Like anything with red, that's links. Anything without, I've not set up a link for it yet. Yeah. Something like that. Wait, no, I don't need that specifically. I just need. Stop it. You know what? Fuck you. Ah. And so it just keeps growing and growing. I'm having a hell of a time. Also, my neck still hurts. Not as bad as yesterday, but it does still hurt. So be gentle. So we already dealt with this last time, but nice to have that back. We don't have a blessing. We do now have 5 trophies. I need 8 in order to get the blue tents thing from the gift shop. I mean, I'm really close to the explorer's trophy. I just need the master bedroom, but I'm not entirely sure why it is I've not seen that yet. I don't know what the drafting strategy sweepstakes is. And the 40 dartboard puzzles, I mean, we just need to do more dartboards. So I think completing the directory, solving 40 puzzles, those are all like pretty straightforward on how to do it. Trophy of sigils, that's not necessarily difficult in and of itself, but it's finding all the sanctum keys that will be difficult with that. I only need 3 more. Hey, Kaina. Hey, Scott. No, that's the same person. Hey, Kaina. Hey, Gwyd. How you doing? Caffeine hasn't kicked in yet, apparently. I'm going to take the tomb because I want to read her ladyship's diary. Have I done the chess puzzle yet? Yes. We have castled. We have solved the castle cipher. We have gone to Ares' court. And we have gotten the key. I don't know where to use the key. Okay, so now that we have the diary key, I really do need to get her ladyship's chambers. But tomorrow, hopefully we'll get the shrine, and I have looked up, just the table on how to get the blessings. Not necessarily what they all are, but just I know we've not seen all of the blessings. I think we've only seen like 3 blessings. Okay, well now I also want us to get the drafting studio? Right? Right? You're currently on a 55 stream streak. Jeez. That puts us at 48, okay. They're all positive. Oh, hey. Fuck it. Give me the keys. I've just realized I really wanted to get her ladyship's chamber, and I have legitimately done everything in my power to not get it. Fuck. That seems right, yeah. It's kinda... Fuck. Kinda just par for the course for me, isn't it? Scuffed run, blame the lack of sleep, brain power. That would be tempting. Because I still need to get the freezer. Fuck. Square of 5, 25 minus 10? Motherfucking shitballs! So 2 minus 2 plus 2. Here's the problem, though. Am I squaring... I mean, no, the answer's the same no matter what, isn't it? Yeah, the answer's the same no matter what. No, apparently it's not. Okay. So 2 minus 2... Or is it that each time it's the square? In which case it would be 4 minus 2 plus 4, which would be 6? Oh, stick it in you. Stick it in your urethra! It is. The square of 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Oh, but would it then be... the square of... Okay. Yeah, so it was squaring each time for addition. Which is weird. 10 divided by 5, 2 times 1 squared 4 plus 4. Jesus. Hello, Tingles. The gems are not in the black. The gems are in the blue. Both of these statements are false. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. When you say both of these statements, do you mean on this box? In which case you're saying that in actuality you're saying the white box is true. Yeah. That... Apparently there's a clue in here. Although I think it may be a clue for a puzzle we've already solved. I think it was a nuclear manuscript that said it. Too much overlap with secret passage clue? When it doesn't matter what I take. I think it's to do with the cipher. But... oh wait, door. Okay, yeah, it's to do with the cipher. That's fine then. Sweet. Car keys. Kennel's big. We love the kennel. God damn it, give me the master bedroom. Well, shit. No dig spots, okay. Don't really have much of a choice, do I? Okay, aquarium. Aquarium's not bad. Shit. Well, that was a short one. Moreover, that was a short one where I didn't get to do either of the things that I wanted to do because I was an idiot. Alright, if we can get the tomb again. Just warming up, yeah, something like that. Ooh, a compass right off the bat. I'm not gonna worry about grabbing the Ares key until we have a better idea of where the fuck to take it. Okay, so we're hoping for a drafting studio, as it may well be the last drafting studio that we need. mean, it doesn't matter whether or not I get her ladyships now, because we don't have the key. I'm still not entirely sure the significance of our mother's birth certificate. I need the pool halls. (11 minus 8, 3 squared 9). Okay, 4 divided by 1 is still 4. Plus 2 makes 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 30 is 6. A 100 divided by 10 divided by 10. Odd. I don't have a kennel this time. At least not yet. Oh yeah, I need to remember I can do this. I think I might deliberately wait and do bedrooms, but when I'm on the east side. Pretty much what I was hoping for. Oh yeah, because I entered the room again. Right, right. So that would have at least 3 doors. There we go, though. That's what I was hoping for. It's not as amazing because I don't have a kennel, but it's still pretty good. Damn, I wish I had a, wish I had an experiment for digging up trash. Jesus! Yeah, I really wish I had an experiment for digging up trash. Fuck me. Kinda have to take it. Because I like money. Oh, but of course I didn't have the purse this time around. So the only thing I can get is the swim bird plush. You fucker. Come on, give me the master bedroom. It's literally the last room of the. Yes! 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 Oh, fuck me, there's gonna be so many hints. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long journeys. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their ways into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding tiles. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the realm. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Was I supposed to have found this so much earlier? And that's the hint that that's Morajai is white as well. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Okay. Hey, that's my dad! Choo-choo train. Papa! Faja! Why are the cannons in the bedroom? That seems like an odd choice, right? Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... That looks like a full keyboard to me. Everyone needs a good defense mechanism for the bedroom. Look, no, Patinga, when they ask, have you got protection? This is not what they mean. Herb, the controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. What about all the possible rapscallions who are home invaders? That's a nice sword. What the fuck? These are some epic swords, man. What the fuck are you doing? Like, that at least looks like a kind of normal sword. What the fuck are you doing with this? Pointing the cannons at the door and shooting a bowling ball-sized hole through their chests will surely take care of them. I mean, yeah, except it's not even pointed toward the door. Man enjoyed Warhammer. Okay, is that what it is? H.S. Sinclair's own room, though perhaps soon you may consider it your own. Okay. Why does he have Mary's crest? That's the marigold crest, not Herbert's. Herbert's crest is just the holly one. That isn't that's not even my crest. That's not the Jones crest. That is the marigold crest, specifically. Honestly, doesn't really matter anymore. I got the master bedroom, which was the main thing I wanted from today. Oh yeah, that's when I get that. Fuck you. I don't really think there is anything else that I actually can really do today. I'm not going to get into the antechamber. Yeah, okay. Let's call it a day. After going, like, over an hour on individual runs yesterday, because there was so much that we were doing, we've now done 2 days in less than an hour. Although, haven't we now completed the room directory? Ah, unless it includes additions and found floor plans. In which case, I know that we don't have the Dove cot, which I think is the last addition. Maybe? Unless there's another room like the, Okay. Another room like the drafting studio. Oh yeah, we didn't get a drafting studio. Fuck. I mean, I don't care whether or not I get her ladyship, because I literally can't do anything in it. Okay, we've got a battery. Battery and a compass. Makes an electromagnet. Haven't had an electromagnet in a while. Alright, we need to make a locksmith. I feel like it's been a long time since I last saw any vault keys. Kennel's obviously very good, but we could set up an experiment, which could also be really good. Ooh. Do I go for stars, or do I go for... no, I think I need to go for stars. Because I'm starting to consume stars. I mean, that would already have 3 doors. I've run out of gems? Shit. Well, I'm getting a lot of stars. All the fucking stars. What is the furnace? What is the... It's considered a blue freezer. Okay, well, I've already solved this, so yeah, everything's just free. I need gems. Gems are in blue. The false boxes are both true. What? What? So that's got to be false. So if that's true, that can't be true. So if that's true and that's false... It makes sense, yeah. Is it close enough? Apparently not. Fuck. Okay, I mean, that does make sense. It's 3 ranks away. But damn. Okay. We're gonna be fucking rich. So we can buy the dare bird. The swim bird plush. Or go fucking ham at a shrine. $133. Okay. Well, at least I don't have to worry about losing all my money to the shrine, I guess. It's a shame that we didn't get a tomb, though. Oh, right. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. So we've just unlocked dare mode, just like that, or is it? Oh, okay, no, it's a permanent addition to the master bedroom. Does that mean that I have to get to the master bedroom again? Because for some reason that was hard. A box next to this contains gems. A box next to this box is true. Only one statement is true. Well, if that were true, that's the statement. Sweet. I don't have a shovel. Sorry, correction. I don't have a shovel yet. Alright, 55. Okay. Give me the morning room. I think the morning room's better than the planetarium right now. If I could upgrade the planetarium more, the planetarium would be better. But to do that, I need to get the spyglass from her ladyship. Okay, that was some dog shit. That was some expensive dog shit. Need a shovel. That was expensive. But he's just taking up the bed? Okay. He's just taking up the bed. Alright, I actually am gonna call it a day in here. Even though it's early in the day, we're gonna do it in here so I can get a couple of stars back. And yeah, that run didn't really have anything for us anymore. But so let me check. Do we now have dare mode unlocked? Okay. How do I initiate dare mode? Profiles? Okay. Um... Right, I don't know how to... influence it. I don't know how to initiate dare mode. I just know that I should have unlocked it. Okay. I don't know why I can't activate it then. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the list of... Yeah, but it's a specific game mode. Ah, there we go. Open only if you dare. I dare you to draft the most expensive floor plan you can whenever you have 3 or more gems. At the start of each day, a new dare will be revealed and added to the above dare list. All 4 dares on the list must be revealed before entering room 46. If even a single dare is broken, the challenge will be considered failed. Feels weird. Feels like starting from scratch. I don't have any of my things. Well, this and the white are empty. There's a second wind-up key. The statement on the white box is true. Shit, now I have to make the most expensive one. Okay. Notes, bitch. Shit.
I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea.
I didn't take the most expensive thing because I failed.
Why daring feels just like defeat.
Oh. Oh, he's so sad looking. Okay. Oh. He's very blue. Because there's a trophy for beating dare mode. There's also a trophy for reaching the antechamber on day 1. Wait.
And I will say goodbye.
Wait, what? No!
To my dreams.
The dare was to not pick up the blueprint.
And wonder why daring.
I didn't even know there was one.
Like defeat.
I mean, I don't know what the dares are, but Jesus. Yeah, that was the quickest fail ever. Fuck me. I'm making a note of possible dares. Okay, let's read it first. Never enter a room more than 3 times. That seems really hard. It's basically you just can't ever backtrack, really. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Oh, okay, you can see the dares there. That's not too bad then. I got so far. I want to see what day 2 gives us. Oh, it's dare to, not day to. Open an empty box in each parlor. That doesn't sound too bad. I don't think you specifically have to fail. Sorry, I don't think you specifically fail if you don't do it on the 4th day. I just think that you don't get any new dares. Never draft from a door facing south. Which means that you can never get her ladyship. Interesting. Always have at least 20 steps. That's pretty bad. Now, do I immediately fail because I haven't done it by dare 4? No, yeah, so day 5, there's just no new dares. Okay, so this might actually be the way to do this, is to just find out what all 4 dares are and reset if they're bad. Alright, I'm gonna pop to the toilet real quick. Alright. We're back to the main save file. I thought I fixed this yesterday. Fuck. Alright. Let's see. So what do I still need to do? So we got the master bedroom, but we haven't gotten that trophy, which means it probably does need at least the additions. Okay, that decides what we're doing. A ladyship. That's right. We're doing our grandmother. Wait, there's a dig spot down here. Interesting. I didn't realize there was another... Fuck! There's another 2 things that we can light. Okay, I need the burning glass again. What if I do something so that I get rerolls? Like I find a study? Okay, that's also good. Green memos in white boxes. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Interesting. Thinking about it, I don't need to get into the red room anymore in the underpass, do I? So I could set the boiler room back up. Meh. Hey. Perfect. So we can now re-roll until we get her ladyships, because I don't really care about the rest of the day. Once we get her ladyships and read her diary, that's it. Rest of the run's just a bonus on top. Although I do now get the second benefit of that. Okay, her ladyship's diary.
Dear Diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition, and perhaps, with luck, find a more favourable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. My dear Diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it is all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I woke the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing if call it a day in bedroom, hidden effect. Her ladyship's chamber. 10 less steps. 1 extra star. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room, as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender their room to me, even for a night. This bedroom's a cozy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve, at the very least, as much comfort in their stay as we have. Observable effects, nothing special. My dear diary. It was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I had imagined it from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid.
Okay, so my guess is that's one of the gem flowers.
I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the dice, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time.
Okay, so half servants' quarters, half steps the following day, 1 dice, and servants' quarters, Hartley's room, which is important for the memos. Because there's a green memo in Hartley's room, which is false. Okay.
My dear diary, I have to confess I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so I didn't feel any strain on my neck or back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever.
Okay. So master bedroom, more steps than usual.
As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I'm certain, dear diary, one day I shall return. Okay, so we were born... Okay, that's just the outer room. Yeah, that just points to where the outer room is. Okay. That wasn't necessarily as interesting as I was hoping it would be. I mean, I guess we got some good information out of it, but... it's not... amazing. She slept around a lot. That's what you wanted to take from that? That's our grandmother. Have some respect. But yes, turns out she slept around. She didn't sleep in the maid's chambers, though. I just need two. Good for her. So if I complete the directory and solve 40 dartboard puzzles, that would do it. Okay, I want a planetarium. Let's call the whole thing off. Thank you. Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one ivory die. Nice. Okay, well now... what is there that I care about? Honestly, not a great deal. I was hoping for more information. Oh yeah, she didn't sleep in the dormitory either. Yummy. Shit. Sure. Okay, we're rich again. Give me a shrine. Because I can just throw so much fucking money at it. Woohoo! Wait! Shit. That's disappointing, given the amount of resources that I have. I have read the mail in here, right? I think I have. Yeah, I have. To be fair, thinking about it, isn't there a trophy that is about buying everything from the showroom? Potentially we could do that if I get the showroom and get a bit lucky with getting some extra money. Jesus. You know what? Actually, these aren't all that expensive. Okay, so I just need 11 more money. If we can just get 11 more money. What is this? Kingdom Hearts? Maybe. Just 8 more money. Five. Just 2. Just 2 more coins. Okay, the master key is kind of fucking awesome. What puzzle are we currently working on? Good question. Hold on, does that also mean nothing costs money? No, stuff still costs money.
Yes, we have solved the puzzle in the clock tower for that sanctum key. Yeah, that one was interesting. Alright, we now have all the coins that we needed. We ended up working it out. But it took me a while to remember that 8 past 5 does not contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, it took me a unfortunately long time to remember that little fact. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're not done. Shit. How am I gonna get another 100 coins? Vault in the other room that scales with money. The treasure trove. Yeah. That could work. Hey, we finally got a shovel. Ooh. Doesn't actually help me at all, but it's interesting.
The true treasure of the trove is not in their house. Is it in... Is it under the reservoir? Could it be one of those? Maybe? I don't know. Do we gamble? We got nothing. Wait, no. We got 2 free spins! I thought we got nothing. Coins? No, nothing. Not coins, anyway. It would have been, keys. 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 I don't need keys. Thanks. Unfortunate. That is something that we've not found. Like, there's places we can buy stuff, but we haven't found anywhere where we could sell something. Don't know if that exists. Would be cool if it did, though. A couple of chests got added. Didn't they? Yeah, they did. Okay. That could be handy. Nice. Don't think I really want to fuck with the others, though. I like how we hadn't seen the master bedroom once, and now I've seen it 3 times. I mean, I know that I massively influenced 2 of those times, but still. Metal detector might really help here, actually. That's also probably really gonna help, because I don't actually have much use for keys, because I have the master key. Nice. I'm running out of keys now. Give me the vault. Fuck, I can't turn that down. And I still don't have the magnifying glass. -9 divided by 3 is squared would then be 9. It would be 9 again. Times 1, it's 9. 9 plus 1 squared would be 100 divided by 20. Is 5 divided by 5 is 1? Yeah. Damn. I am 30 coins off. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Never mind, we have shit tons of gems and shit tons of coins. Shit tons of keys. I'm not worried anymore. In fact, we're gonna go to the root cellar and dig that out. If I get the vault, we have enough money. And we get another trophy. If I don't get the vault, we probably don't get anything. God damn. God damn. I can't actually get into this room. I don't have a key card. Shit. Okay. Do we think there could possibly be 30 coins that were spread? Do I have any? I don't. No, I don't have many bedrooms, and none of them are the servant ones. Maybe. Maybe.
I need to scrounge as many coins as I can find. I don't think there's any extra coins up here, or else it would have started beeping already. Never mind. Why didn't it beep? Okay, we have one option left to us. I think. Gamba. 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 We all watch out to slide into addiction. Gamba. 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 Gamba, 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 Gamba. The Gamba's so good. Yes! We did it. See? Look, children. Gamba always pays off. You knew this would happen eventually, you just weren't expecting Blueprints to be the one breaking me. Look. There's a reason I'm not allowed to play Warframe anymore. Okay.
I can't always be trusted with money. Woohoo! Where was the planetarium? There it is. Okay, how do I get there? True, that wasn't a gambling issue, that was a FOMO issue. You're not wrong. There's also a reason why I don't play, like, Genshin and stuff like that. Because if I got into them like I got into Warframe, then it would have been a Gamba and FOMO problem. But okay, so we now only need one more trophy to get the blue tents. Or to unlock the ability to buy it. By the way, am I aware of all the constellations? As in the one that you get on... There's the extra one that you unlock on the 50th. We know about that one. I don't know if there's any other ones after that. But yeah, we've been... There are more. Oh. Don't know about those then. I can imagine there might be one for 100, and it could be the spiral. That would be interesting. No shrine. So that doesn't necessarily help me. We can try and do furnace and freezer. We try and influence that. You've sowed the seeds of paranoia, your job is done. -16 minus 5, 11. Times 2 divided by 11, 2. 4 times 20, 80. Divided by 10? Divided by 8. 8 minus 4 squared, 16. Times 2, 32. Divided by 4. Okay. We've already passed, so I don't care. About getting more classrooms, necessarily. But the classroom's ability is pretty good. Because it's just free rerolls. Oh yeah, shouldn't we have started today with 2 items already? We have the moon pendant and the lockpick. Interesting. So when I call it a day today, I will have 2 more items carried over to tomorrow. Hmm. Yeah, aquarium. Ah. This is what tells us. I see. I mean, I don't need to know that anymore, but yeah. Shovel would be pretty nice. That's not a shovel. Still no shovel.
What am I going for again? Furnace. Furnace and freezer. Tempting. I shouldn't turn it down. A flame? The previous box in this room contained a true statement. No shit, they all were true. The first note we got was that everything in this room is true. And that's red printed, written by hand, which means it's true. But it's a truth we already knew.
Hey. This is a very odd melting look. But we did it. We have thawed out this room. Which comes with an upgrade disc. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off on East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we're going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Danny Ravane, admin key, Reva D. Yes. Although, didn't his thing get revoked? I guess that would be the hint as to... Is that not... Why is this not... Did I need to open this whilst everything else was defrosting? Because if I leave the room, it closes. Oh. I need to come in here with a burning glass. Because the furnace doesn't defrost these, specifically. It defrosts everything else. Except those. Great. Ooh. New problem. I don't have a terminal. I need fruit. Shit. What the fuck did the secret garden do? There's no fruit. Well, I think we just lost this upgrade disc. Unless we get very lucky with the moon pendant. Yeah. There's a banana right there. Well, we know where an upgrade disc is. Although I do think that you can only get the upgrade disc if you use the furnace rather than a burning glass, since you need to get through the big frozen element. I have the lock. I still have the moon pendant. I mean, the lockpick and the moon pendant, don't get me wrong, they're good items, but Jesus. Hello. Okay, so one thing, I need to come in here and smash that open. Second thing, I need a blessing from you. What are the blessings we've not had yet? So we've had the dancer, we've had the high roller, we've had the gardener. We haven't had the chef, the red general, the tinkerer, the monk, or the berry picker. Berry picker, I'm pretty sure, is going to be related to the Black Bridge thing. So that could be positive or negative, depending on... I mean, the berry picker is the one that gets cursed. Red general sounds like it's going to do something with red rooms. Chef sounds like it's going to mean that there's more food. Tinkerer's probably something along either mechanical rooms or contraptions. Monk. What's monk? I don't know. I mean, I could give myself a blessing for 7 days. So let's hope it's positive, I guess. I mean, yeah, they're all beneficial blessings. But I'm guessing that the red general gives you something positive, like the more red rooms that you have. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Okay. As in, like, as an outer room? Because that's the only thing that we can draft from the grounds, right? Interesting. So immediately I'm thinking, if it guarantees that I get it at least as an option for an outer room, like the treasure trove sounds good because I can guarantee that I'll get the treasure trove. And I'll, you know, I'll build the amount of money that's in the treasure trove up. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm trying to, or like the vault, guarantee that I get a vault. start with 40 extra money. That also sounds good. There's a lot of chests. I could really use a sledgehammer. Like, for fucking multiple reasons, but I could really use a sledgehammer. No. Flip it. 31 minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. 21 divided by 7 is 3. 1 times 20 is 20. Give me something good. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take commissary because I could get a sledge. I do get a sledgehammer and a shovel. I may have fucked up by buying all of that because now I've just increased the pool of things that the moon pendant has to pick between. Ah. Yeah. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Well, we got the treasure trove. And I'm thinking probably a good idea to use two realms of the same color banner? No, they don't. Unless you're talking about Arinda Ares and Arinda. Because we know Arch Ares is yellow. We know Fen Ares is red. We know Arinda Ares is black. We know Araya is purple. We assume Nuance is green, which I'm pretty sure we've had confirmed. Morajai is white. We've had that confirmed. Vera, I believe, is pink. And Kororika is orange. So that's false. But I thought these all had to be true. Huh. Wait, green memos in white boxes are always lies. Shit. Okay. So even in this room, they can be lies. Got it. Let's go get cursed, I presume. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do it? The ominous feeling persists. The deadly stone. You have foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you're cursed. You can now select curse mode when selecting a new game file. You've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you craft a shop, lose 1 coin. And each time you draft a red room, you lose all 3. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay, but it's not constant. Has that overwritten my... Oh no, has that overwritten... Oh no, and also I could get the cursed effigy again from the moon pendant, couldn't I? I think that's overwritten my Blessing of the Monk, which is painful. That's the really painful thing, because like I could just call it a day 2 days in a row. In fact, I don't have enough steps, so we're gonna call it a day in here and see what happens. Potentially, nothing. Because we're cursed. There wasn't much I could do about that, though. Because I needed to unlock curse mode. Curse mode, if that's all that happens in curse mode might actually be... Yeah, we're cursed still. Curse mode might actually be better than dare mode. Because at least curse mode, you know what's going to happen. Also, I imagine that it's similar to the chapel, where you can't lose something you don't have. Okay, we just lost a coin because this counts as a shop. Okay. Well, that does mean that we didn't get the blessing of the monk. So I might want to I'm going to reset so I lose the curse. And then I'm going to hope that we get another shrine. Sorry about that. Use this opportunity to grab some hummus. I did not plan accordingly for the bank holiday. As I am running out of snacky snacks. Well, no, not really. I'm just running out of hummus. Oh, I didn't think to check if I still had the moon pendant, did I? I did not. That's fine. I have 7 minutes until stores close. It's fine. The wrench. The wrench could be tempting. Although, maybe not. Not really. I think I've already adjusted most of the mechanical rooms. Yeah, I haven't seen the dovecot yet. Yeah, okay. The only thing I can think of to do requires me to get a shrine. And that is to get the monk and put the treasure trove outside the house. Because then the note where the treasure trove's true treasure isn't in the house might... That might work? I don't know. I could try and get the burning glass to activate those last 2 candles. Probably should have taken the commissary. Never mind. I now just need a metal detector. Metal detector? No. Yeah, we could get the boudoir. Don't really care. I just want a metal detector. Hmm. That's not very helpful. There it is. Come on. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't really want to fuck with any of those. I don't really get the ones that I'd actually want to adjust very often. Give me some money. Coat check is tempting. Because I could check the emerald bracelet. Yeah. Okay, so now that we have the burning glass again. We go back down, we light the remaining 2 candles and see what that does. Oh! Free upgrade disc. Just double checking there aren't any more I've missed. I think this is Simon's. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. I made a lab, didn't I? Yeah. So I can go to the terminal in the lab. Wait. I could also just use the terminal in here, right? Oh, the chips aren't in here. I guess they're still in the sundial. Okay, we're upgrading the parlor. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to punch you. 2 wind-up keys means that I would get 2 chances. Honestly, the funeral parlor is pretty fucking good, but it's also fucking terrible if you get it wrong. I do quite often get it wrong. Is there anything else for me to do, like, down here? Wait, let me check the map I have for down here. Is there still a buried floor plan down here? Now that I think about it. Or did we get that?
It wasn't tunnel, because tunnel's the other one. I don't think there's anywhere else that's got torches. But yeah, there might still be a buried floor plan. It doesn't have a number though. But I think wasn't that on the fragment that shows this bit? Problem is, if it's like when we've dug for the other stuff, you kind of need to know exactly where you're looking. Now, what about... Because this seems suspect to me. No, because there was a floor plan right here, wasn't there? Ah! Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you lose 1 random inventory item. Okay. Was there anything I particularly care to try and get from the rest of this run? I don't think so. There's also not an easy way to get back to that planetarium, so I can't be asked. But we did chuck the emerald bracelet in the boat check, so that's good. That's really good. Go on, give me a shrine.
I want a shrine. Don't really care for anything else. I just want a shrine. There it is. I could smash that again? No thanks. So monk was... It would be 71 for 7 days. But if I give 61, I should get 6 days. Yes, okay. Because now we can play around with this. $11, 21 divided by 7, 333. 42 minus 20, 22 divided by 11, 2. Nine times 9, 19. Apparently I got that wrong. Nine times 9, 81. Oh, did I put 19 instead of 18? I think I did something stupid like that, yeah. Just so I could use them both. Trophy cabinet do be looking good. Where are the other, Sanctum keys? One's in a vault deposit box. One is held by a king on his throne. So that's probably to do with the Ring of Ares. The key of Ares. I haven't seen any vault keys in order to do a deposit box. And then we don't know where the last one is because it's behind the last door of 8. Come on, I just want the treasure trove. There it is! Boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. I'm not sure that's true. That would mean that that's false. Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that one. Yeah, that box itself had a moon, which would mean that it itself was false. Not sure how to feel about that one. Okay, give me money. Oh God. Okay, drafting strategy. So that's the one in the dormitory. That's in the drafting. That contains drafting volume 2. Drafting volume 3 is requested from library. Bought from bookshop. Okay. That has been added to my knowledge base. I don't know which one it is that has a sweepstake, though. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy, as I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you. I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. Best I could muster up trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result's not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. Suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. I could have sworn we had more letters delivered than that. Not that it really matters. Alright, so let's call it a day in the treasure trove. Which should guarantee us the treasure trove as an outer room tomorrow. Which will be important for reasons. And of course we have a package. Starting the day off pretty good. Yeah. Okay, makes sense. I can't go anywhere. I didn't know I could make a wish. Don't know what that does, but I did it. Neck, man. It's better than it was yesterday, but it ain't great. Need a massage, yeah, probably. Or better pillows. Well, that's the thing. It's not. I've never had this issue before, really. So I don't think it's an issue with pillows. I think it's just that I slept in a weird position. Damn, sounds like someone's old as fuck. Yeah. Soon I'll be talking about how I had a fall. I didn't fall over. I had a fall.
Yeah, it's like, despite the fact that I'm trying to eat healthier and all this other stuff and look after myself a bit better, it's like, nah, you slept bad, so now your neck's fucked. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah. And this helps you know what all the different colors are. So yeah, nuance is green. And blue is specifically Mount Holly. Okay. Who doesn't love a royal scepter? Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Like, it's awesome that I have this. But I don't know that it necessarily helps me. Does the royal scepter, does it have an interaction with Ares Court? Is it used in any puzzles? Okay, so there's no... It's not used in any puzzles. It is just... It has a beneficial effect. Okay. Because I was thinking, if I took black... I don't have any black rooms. Treasure Trove was the only black room, but because it's an outer room, I can't get it again today, so that wouldn't help at all. But what's good about that is it means that, I mean, that's basically the same benefit as I have from the Banner of the King. So I could potentially change the Banner of the King back to the Armory from the Knight Blessing. Getting that so early is interesting.
All statements on the blue box are true. Box with no false statements has the gems, which would mean that it's the blue box. This box is white. That's true. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. Well, so that is true. So one or both of these has to be false. So that's false. So I think this is empty, but it's also false. Oh hey, freezer. I don't actually know what we're going for now. Sanctum keys? All blue rooms, apparently. True. True. So, how the fuck do we get a... I don't know how to influence the vault deposit keys. Because... I don't know how I can influence that unless there's a very specific location that has the one that has a sanctum key in it. I don't know. Still can't do anything with any of these books, right? I could get to room 46. I suppose that would give me both the crown and the scepter. I don't know if that would do anything. But it sounds like it would be a good idea. I need to find the last microchip. That's something I need to do, but I really don't know where to look.
How do I feel about Iron Brew? I'm not a massive fan of it personally. I mean, I'm very much so a cola guy. That's my addiction. Yeah, we could definitely get... Don't have a great deal of steps now. That could be a problem. Unless I do this. I'm not sure we have any clues as to where the last microchip is. I know that one of the sanctum keys is in the vault. I know one is in, presumably, a throne room. I don't know how to unlock a throne room, though. I thought, if anything, that the key of Ares was gonna unlock a throne room. If I can get a metal detector, I could make the freezer and I could melt the letter to see what the fuck that says. Apparently I didn't have enough gems. want to get back to the coat check. Because here I can check the emerald bracelet again. And then if I go back to the planet... No. I don't want to go back to the planetarium. I want to be here. I want to be here. Do I? Because if I'm here, I can force the coat check to be in the outer room tomorrow. Which means I can guarantee that I get the emerald bracelet back. Yeah, fuck it. I still haven't seen Dovecot, which is blue, or Lost and Found that's red. I still have the Royal Scepter and it's still blue. Well. If I could get the key that I need for the vault, that'd be great. Well, we're getting the Chamber of Mirrors, even though I can't solve it without without drafting all the way around from this side, which is possible, just not guaranteed. This should help. Time for math. $31 minus 30 is 1. 36 divided by 3 wait. 36 divided by 3 is 12. So 21 minus 2 is 19. Three times 7, 21. Minus 15. No. 21 would come to what, 61? And then 15. Yeah, that one's weird. There isn't really anything for me in the gift shop, is there? What? What do I want? It's a lot of hallways. How do I have 2 rotunda?
What the fuck? What? I see. Sure, why not? Okay, well now I feel like I've solved the Chamber of Mirrors. Kind of interesting, I guess. Oh. 10 times 10, 99? 31. 14. 32 minus 20. Wait, no, sorry. So 31 plus 10 would be 41, so then that would come out as 14. No, that can't be right then. So would it just be 10 plus 13, which is 23, which would be 32 minus is 12. Add 9 is 21, which is 12. Okay. I don't know how many of those I've solved now. We'd need a library to check. Abrupt. I'm not entirely sure what it is that I'm aiming for this run. I think it's just to get into room 46. I have to set objectives or else every run is just get there. I know, but like... I really don't know. I need to find out where the third microchip is. I need to find out how to find a throne room. These are two things that I need to do. I don't know how to achieve either of them though. I mean, we haven't seen the Lost and Found yet. Maybe the Lost and Found has got something in it that is useful to us, but we also need the vault, but I need the deposit key then. But I don't know how to influence getting that key. Laundering money might not be the worst choice here. Well, there's Lost and Found. I lost the salt shaker. Oh no! But we got an upgrade disc, that's nice. Repellent. Oh! I can stop myself from getting a specific room. That's another part of a sigil. Which one's that? I think that's Vera, isn't it? Yeah, it's Vera. I guess the two rare items that were in here were the upgrade disc and the repellent. That's the first time we've seen repellent. So it must be rare. Okay, so we're upgrading the nursery. Okay. So when I draft a bedroom, gain 8 instead of 5. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I mean, gems aren't necessarily hard to get. But that would change it into a green room instead of a bedroom. So I think I'm just going to go with the upgraded nursery where it does 8 instead of 5. That's all I need from it. Gems aren't hard to find, but steps are easier. True, but if I'm getting the nursery, I don't know. It kind of has to be worth it. Ah, okay, I got an A-. Orion, Algebra, and Science I apparently didn't do great at. I've solved 32 dartboards. Still on a low count on those stamps. Well, I don't need the stamps, I don't think. Do I? That is a lie. Okay. You need them. Well, I already know what all the realms stuff is. So all it is that I've not inspected the stamps. With a... Only to fill out that page, but you need them. Fine, okay. Wait, what am I doing? Tell you you're wrong. I mean, okay, no, you're not wrong that in an ideal world, yes, I want them. But I don't need them. Pretty fucking rich. Isn't that my third pool? Yeah, my third pool hall Just today. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean it's a third? Yes. Or perhaps the square root? I don't know. What? What does this mean? What does this mean? It's not 21. It means a third, but 20 doesn't divide. Why? So it's 6.6 plus a third of 1. Okay, I get it. 21 does, yes. So I'm having to deal with decimals now. Fuck. Dart puzzle. You want to see me attempt GCSE math? Yeah, okay. So 1/3 times 9, 3. Look. I have a science degree. Me good math sometime. Me good math sometime. Not all time. But sometime. That is the most surprising part about what you just witnessed. Fuck you. Which science, though? Biochemistry. So I'm not as good at maths as, like, someone that did physics. But I'm not bad. Ooh, biology. Oh, no, man. I loved biology. I should have done just biology. It was the chemistry bit that I failed at. Came out of it with a third. Wait, what? Fuck it. Yeah, give me more money. There's 2 vaults? I guess because of the mirror chamber. I have to keep track of what I add to the pool. Well, I can now draft second copies of rooms I already have in my house. Everyone's a science nerd here. Yeah, but you did computer science. Still difficult. Still requires a lot of thinking. Different kind of science. Yes, and... Fair point.
I was really kind of hoping for a dig spot. Fuck! I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Can I buy a key? Yes. Watch me now dig up a key. You know what? That's good too. Is this the first complete house? Oh no. And also, it's not complete because there's that one down in the bottom left. No, I already have that trophy. I don't have a magnifying glass, so the drafting studio does nothing for me. Can I get out of the house into the outer room? Yes. Yes, I can. We are massively... Oh, I'm hiding that other gap. My apologies. Of course I am. But no, I already have that trophy. I have 7 trophies at the minute. So I need 1 more and I can get blue tents. Whatever that means. I don't know how we're starting next run. I mean, I probably could call it a day in the outer room and it still count.
might be just a little bit rich. So now, how the fuck do I get the last deposit key? But yeah, to show what trophies we have, we got quite a few of them. Mm. Mm. So I don't. We've had 3 of the vault keys already. But I don't know how to influence it to like get the last key that I need. Unless it's considered a major key, in which case I could maybe do it through influencing the thing. You know, the thing. How many gems and keys do I want? Because I could have a lot. Alright, now I want the drafting studio. Sometimes there's a key here. I figured it was worth checking. Okay. Coat check. Coat check would be very good.
Okay. No. I can't take that. Make the electromagnet. Clearly I need more gold. Yes! There isn't anything new there, that's fine. But now we have this. Aha! Shit, now I need to work out a date. November? Gates? November 8th? Maybe? It worked! That's a tiny letter. It's letter 5. Oh dear God, okay, now I understand why it's so tiny. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. This was in drafting studio. Okay, so we're only missing letter 3. Wherever the fuck that is. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern we've called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for.
Okay, there we go. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Holding hands and throwing stones. Mary. Okay. So that's good. But also, I mean, that's a prism key. I mean, it's nice, but what do you want me to do with it? I've still not seen the dove coat either. I could make the power sledge. Wow. I could swap my allowance with my stars, which I think sounds like a good idea. Because honestly, my allowance, not that important at the minute. How many keys do you want? How many gems do you want? I could have nearly 300 gems or keys. It would be insane, but also kind of awesome. Wait, I thought I just swapped my allowance and my stars. What happens if I take the room of 8 and put it in an outer room? Because that sounds interesting. Oh, I'd have to solve it again? Okay, where is it? Right, okay, let me note this down. Rabbit was avarice. Because of the A and the I. Elephant is wrath. Huan. Lust. Yeah. Just so I've got that noted. So then what would happen? Okay, so we've got a way. We've got a way into room 46. I'm surprised this was not locked. I won't lie. I was kind of hoping that at least one of the items up here was going to be the key that I need. The very specific key that I need. It. The dove cart! We finally seen it. I kind of have to take it. Oh, there's a lot of shit in here. What is this? Open the box. Hello. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Janny made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure you get some treats and rest. School's going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card. Mary. Daniel. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the FD to warn us. For some reason, it doesn't let me use the magnifying glass on this, even though I have it. Because is that an F? I think that's an F. FD to Warner. I'm not sure what FD is. Because there's like... I don't, like, the only thing I can think of is like the reservoir. But that obviously doesn't have anything to do with F or D. Nope. No idea. I want to try and get a freezer again. Treasure trove, though. Mom. This is so expensive right now. Okay, well. Shit. That was not good. I basically just lost all of the allowance that I traded for stars. That's basically how that played out.
feel like I'm either getting really unlucky that I haven't seen the vault key, or thinking about it, maybe I should be doing the trading post. Trading post might give a better chance to get that. That's a point. But like, I have all of these. Except the second, the fifth, and then the eighth one, which is behind the last door of 8. What if I take room 8 and put that as an outer room? Goodbye. My copious amounts of money. Noteworthy menagerie of unfathomable riches. Damn. Yeah. Now I'm gonna be poor again. Sad. Okay. So we don't get anything new.
You know what we should have done? We should have taken the magnifying glass to the safe house. That's something we should have done. You made good prog on the basement. What, in the house? The FC house? In the FC house, yeah. Cool. It's early enough that doesn't necessarily matter. I don't really want to fuck with the other ones. I don't really know where to even fucking look. For, some of the stuff. Like, the microchip. The last one was outside, but it was hidden behind a puzzle. Which is fine. But I don't know what puzzle it would be hidden behind now. I feel like I've resolved a lot of the puzzles. Not all, but a lot. And it feels like it's now RNG. Of just, will I get the very specific item I need? Oh, thank fuck. Wait. Shit. I need a vault. I need a vault. I need a vault. Or I have to put this in the coat check. Because God knows when the next time I'm going to get this key. Because this is the last key for the vault. Maybe I should have taken Attic there, actually. It'll be fine. That's fine. Jesus. Oh, I didn't think about that. That could have been really bad if I lost the vault key, though. Fuck me. I don't want to keep using stars. There it is! There it is! Yes! 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 370. Sanctum key. Okay, there's now only one sanctum key left. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I am leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It'd be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Okay. We've now done that one as well. So now it's just a throne room. However the fuck I get that. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I don't know what that means. Alright, I'm gonna say that we're doing 4, which is Araya, just because then this whole side is finished off. And I like that. Okay, so, what do we know about Araya? Well, we know that it's purple, for one. And it's hot. It's hot. Hot. We assume they travel by camel. Where's my... There they are. Sure. Purple is... that one. Okay, what was... Camels is just a straight line. That one. And then presumably it's poetry. No. Or is it not camel? What if they still use trains? It's definitely not turtle. It's not gonna be navel. I mean, it could just be roads. It's not just roads. Not horse. It's not trains. What am I getting wrong? That's violet, which this is. Poetic. But they're also mystical, so it could be spiritual. That's aviation, which I don't think Araya is, because that's nuance, is aviation. Okay, no, apparently Vera is hot. Then that makes me think it's not gonna be camels. Nowhere's used horses so far. It was already on what I needed it to be on. Okay, so if it's not... Alright, I feel like... It's trains. I feel like it's gotta be trains. It's not gonna be foggy. Could it be rainy? Because fog was Fen or Arinda. So what if it's rain? I thought it was like hot. Why did I think it was hot? Oh, okay, so that, yeah, why? Okay. How was I supposed to know it was rainy? When does it mention that it was rainy? Turn on the weather channel, duh. I was a little disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Orion story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loya Yena, Ajlor Lun. So, last word. Yena. Yena? I don't know what Yena is. But Loon is water. Goodbye, sun. Hello, rain. Yena equals sun. Maybe. The puzzle boxes of Murajai spread to Orion not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. There we go. Had to switch my brain on for a second. Okay, so we now just have the Morjai and Nuance rooms left. I can't get there even if I want to, but I did do the vault, which is good. I could go and check. Oh, no, I could get there through the quarry yard. Kind of want to go back to the coat check and drop off the emerald bracelet again. I now no longer need the vault key, so that can just fuck off. Don't care. What? What am I missing? I mean, I know I'm missing a microchip. I know that I'm missing a throne room. But how am I missing them? Oh, yeah. This could be really bad. That isn't too bad. I mean, it's bad, but meh. I have the blessing of the king, so it kind of does the same thing. Meh. Done with it. Fuck it. You don't say. Okay. What room do I want in the outer room now? What happens if I put like the cloister in there? Or like a room with a north opening? Let's find out. Because, like, we've seen that the sides don't go anywhere. Like, left and right, east and west, they don't go anywhere. But what if I wanted to try and get to, like, the back of that space? Where the fuck am I going to find the last letter? Money. I like money. Okay, what's the cloister do? Oh. Well. Okay, I guess that's not surprising. It's just unfortunate. Okay, so can't go to the back. That's fine. What if I put the garage in there and then powered the garage through the circuit box? Would that do anything? I feel like I'm missing something. Probably from a clue that I should have already seen. Maybe, is there anything... What about the cameras? I feel like we didn't really get anything from the camera. At least not anything new. It seemed like it was all clues that we'd kind of already used. Maybe it wasn't. I don't think there was anything from Alzara. It's like, yeah, there was the library which shows a mum and someone. Could this have been them working on a new clue? Because they're cross-referencing two books. So it could have been the working out like what page and what everything the message for a new clue was on. Again, I don't think that's anything new for us, but maybe I should have a look at the new clue manuscript again. Maybe I didn't. Maybe we missed a clue. So that's the entrance hall.
there's this guy coming in with a vase? I mean, it fucking disappears with the light. I think that's a vase? There is at least one vase. In the entrance hall. Wait, what? Smashy smashy? I can smashy smashy? I didn't know I could smashy smashy. Wait, what? Mother... I didn't know I could smashy smashy. If I knew that I could smash those, I would have done it a long time ago. Ah. Currently they're in the sundial. So I guess we're gonna start by plugging all three into the sundial, whatever the fuck that's gonna do. I don't know. A satellite? Oh, can we now get data transfers from Sinker? The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the lab from Sinker, and inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked. That is huge. That is huge. The new lab experiments are dope. Yeah, but also the amount of emails that I might have. They also unlock more stuff. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I need to do lab stuff. Understood. And then what does these do? Binary, court, clock, castle, court, clock, castle. Cloak. Court, cloak, castle. Arindian ruins. Oh. Okay. Is that must be Reddington then? Cool. So I guess we've now got two things to do. One, get the throne room. Which maybe I need the crown from room 46. The music is like really going hard. Wait, what? Why? What? Why? Why isn't it there? Can I not find it on the same day that I unlocked it? Maybe? Email. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. Just to let everyone know, the estate's been cut off from outside communications in Claire's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that's when satellite communications was shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet. It's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Sinker, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer's no, we don't really know when we'll be going back to work. So by all means, take that trip and have fun. The indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he'll likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I'd say it's going to be at least another month. Maybe longer. Merry Christmas, Simon, or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. We want to let you know that we've left you some presents in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate the day together. Farewell, 1993. Hello, 1994. Future's looking up, and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon! A few nights ago I saw Florealis in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious, since tomorrow marks the beginning of Morajai's winter harvest and the celebration of the third paragon, Rena. The farmers of Morajai always refer to the angels by their natural order, a preference Herbert adopted in his final years after his trip there. Interesting. Email! Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements boards that's located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time.
This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Sinker, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Okay. Give me the advanced shit. Eight new experimental triggers and 8 new experimental effects. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal, first time you enter each room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds. That's an interesting one. For each room with a fireplace you draft, the next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps, and then... Ooh. That one's interesting. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room, lower the reservoir... Wait. If I lower the reservoir, couldn't... Where does the water go? Is that eliminating water? Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. So, hold on. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, unseal one of the antechamber doors. Could I do that? So just each one does it. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. I can level lockpicking like fucking Skyrim. Gain 1 random item, then set your keys to 0. That's an interesting one. Remove a crate from the tunnel. The one that we got the tunnel schematic from? Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 ivory die. Interesting. Indefinite paid leave, yes please. I know how you feel. The dark tunnel with all the boxes. So yeah, the one that we got the one that we got the thingy from. Wait, why is the lab? Do I have the lab? Oh, I do have the lab. I just haven't set up an experiment yet. So can I get the advanced stuff now? Yes. Every room we draft within the next 40 seconds. Nope. Get me out of this menu. Okay. I don't know how well I did, but
I didn't immediately fuck myself. So that's nice. I love the fact that I can, like, level up my lock-picking stat, though. Wait, what? Oh, I can create... Oh. We'll go with that. Okay, no one has sent any emails to this terminal. Okay. Oh yeah, I think that's high enough. Okay, so I suppose I now have two objectives remaining. As much as I'd love to take that, it would be a dead end. Which is to get the throne room. For obvious reasons. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, oh! Okay, so if I want to get the royal scepter back, I just have to go into the treasure trove. That's really not bad. I may as well take it because it's a guaranteed way to increase my allowance. That being said, I won't get to use it because the door will be unlocked. Ah. Apparently I needed more money. Honestly, it's good where it is. I apparently don't have enough rooms for this to have an antechamber lever in it. Hey baby, did you have a good nap? Well, shit. Fine. Ah, okay, there's the key. Although again, I don't think I can actually use it because all of the doors are unlocked. I'd need to get like a great hall. Should remember that one, because there's nothing in it. One of these is the one that has the 6 or 6, doesn't it? 6 or 0 one. Or is that this one? No. Maybe it's in here then. Okay, so there isn't really much I can do now. I don't believe I can actually get into room 46. Although that's fine. I could make the shovel. There's no point in me making the shovel, though. I mean, the showroom... I could get... Yep, the moon pendant. The fact that I bought all of those out and I could still afford the trophy, even now. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well... There isn't anything else that I can do. What room... What room do I want as an outer room? I could do the showroom. That could be interesting. I mean, the treasure trove, I've apparently had it 11 times. So that means that it has 55 gold in it, which is more than the vault. Oh, I could solve the chess puzzle to get the armory again. Honestly, I think that's a good idea. Do I have enough steps to get out, though? Yeah! Or I could go into the but if I go into the no, yeah, the foundation. Yeah. Yeah, foundation. I can definitely get there through the foundation. And then I should probably finish up for the day. Because I need to feed the furry one and myself. And I need to keep working on my presentation for my potential promotion interview. I have a lot of items. What day is presentation day? It is Wednesday. I've done most of the presentation. I just need to do the last couple of slides and then time myself running through it to make sure that it's only 10 minutes long. Autopilot nearly took me the wrong way. Gotta remember so you can send good vibes. Thank you. In advance for the good vibes. It should be alright. Sorry. I showed off the slutty snail trail. You're all pregnant now. That's how it works. It's science. Trust me. I've got a biochemistry degree. I know my stuff. I did get the study, didn't I? Yes, I did. Fifth from the top on the right. Oh god, don't call it that.
I should have a bishop room somewhere, but I don't think I took a chapel. Yeah. Where else is a bishop? I apparently didn't make my notes in chess room puzzle, just in chess room. Bookshop. That doesn't help me. Okay, whatever that room was is also a bishop. The pool? No. The attic. I know. I need to feed you, don't I, girl? I'm sorry. I'll be done soon. Yeah, we're gonna take the knight so that we get the armory. Okay, but this is still unlocked. Okay, cool. So yeah, what room do we want? Our last monk to be. What if I do the entrance hall? Do I get 2 times? What if I did the antechamber? Ooh. What if I did do the antechamber? I can't do the antechamber, but what if I did do the antechamber? I'm going to do the entrance hall, though. I'm going to call it a day, and because I'm curious, we're going to still see what it looks like. And what got carried over by the moon pendant. But then I'm going to quit out without saving. Oh, we got the master key. And the lockpick. I mean, one of those makes the other completely redundant, but cool. Okay, so we've got a master key run. Surprise, surprise. It's just the entrance hall. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Although I suppose because it has to have 2 of them, it's nice that it gives you 2 of them. Because, like, you can't not have the entrance.
All right, well, yeah, that's going to be where we call it for today. I feel like we made good progress, maybe. I've apparently spent 50 hours. I can believe that. In blueprints. That's interesting. Again, my notes are a hell of a thing. We've got books, we've got rooms, we've got a new clue. That's just all the things that I've linked to a new clue. Different things that link to keys. The red letters. Yeah. Her ladyship's diary and all the things that we got off of that. There's a lot of not addicted at all now. The thing is, I don't think it's not an addiction. It's just that there's a lot of stuff to this game. And it's really good. It does feel a bit like the point I'm now at must be either end game or close to end game. Because the amount of stuff that there is for me to do is like dwindling down. Especially now that I've done the microchip stuff. I think it is just the Sanctum keys, which we know there's one in the throne room. That's the last one that we know where it's going to be. After that, it's just the 8th Sanctum key that I don't know. And it might be that once we've got all the Sanctum keys and solved all of the realms, that might be the point where I call it, unless there's like a very clear new goal from a puzzle that unlocks after doing that. I don't know. But that at the minute, that feels like the natural end point. I'm not interested in doing like 100% doing the different game modes and stuff like that. Like, it's nice that it's got that because it adds more replayability, especially with the dare mode and stuff like that. I like that there's trophies that you actually can see in game, as well as being like trophies for like PlayStation trophies and stuff. There are a couple of things that require some thinking to figure out. So I'm never going to find those. Got it. You can tell me some and watch me despair once I'm done. Okay. Sure. That sounds like fun. But yeah, I have really been enjoying this. What I do need to do though is I really need to start getting stuff together. Once this interview is out of the way, hopefully I get it. But regardless, I really need to start working on prep for the Streamiversary stream, which is in about 2 weeks. I should put something on Discord and Twitch for that if I am going to do a 24-hour stream, which I'm an idiot, so I'm probably going to do a 24-hour stream. Yeah. Thank you guys very much for watching. I will catch you probably tomorrow because it's Bank Holiday Monday. I have been threatened to do something with a friend, but I haven't heard anything back about that. So, I don't know. There might be a stream tomorrow. It might only be a short during the day stream. It might be a full stream. I'll let you guys know on Discord. Anyway, thank you very much and have a good one. See you.